I've been having these weird thoughts lately.
Good to see you, Cloud.
Like, is any of this for real? Or not? Real? Or not?
Cloud! He'll come back. He said that he would.
What about this planet?
Weird thoughts.
They can take your world.
Cloud.
They can take your heart.
Weird thoughts.
Cut you loose from all you know.
Cloud.
But if it's your fate,
He'll come back.
Well,
Cloud! Let's go. He said that he would.
that's up to you, Cloud.
then every step forward will always be a step closer to home.
I want to line the pieces up. Yours and mine.
It's like she said. Wait here and Cloud will come back.
Cloud!
Take your heart.
Take your heart.
Welcome back.
You're dying to watch.
Like, is any of this for
I want to
real?
line the pieces up.
Or not?
Every step forward
Yours
will
and mine.
always be a step closer to home. I'm back.
A scattered dream that's like a far-off memory. A far-off memory that's like a scattered dream. I want to line the pieces up. A far-off memory that's like a scattered dream. Yours and mine.
I've been having these weird thoughts lately.
Good to see you, Cloud.
Like, is any of this for real? Or not? Real? Or not?
Cloud! He'll come back. He said that he would.
What about this planet?
Weird thoughts.
They can take your world.
Cloud.
They can take your heart.
Weird thoughts.
Cut you loose from all you know.
Cloud.
But if it's your fate,
He'll come back.
Well,
Cloud! Let's go. He said that he would.
that's up to you, Cloud.
then every step forward will always be a step closer to home.
I want to line the pieces up. Yours and mine.
It's like she said. Wait here and Cloud will come back.
Cloud!
Take your heart.
Take your heart.
Welcome back.
Like, is any of this
I
for
want to
real
line the pieces up.
or not?
Every step forward
Yours
will
and mine.
always be a step closer to home.
I'm back.
A scattered dream that's like a far-off memory. A far-off memory that's like a scattered dream. I want to line the pieces up. A far-off memory that's like a scattered dream. Yours and mine.
I've been having these weird thoughts lately.
Good to see you, Cloud.
Like, is any of this for real or not? Real or not?
Cloud! He'll come back. He said that he would.
What about this planet?
Weird thoughts.
They can take your world,
Cloud.
they can take your heart,
weird thoughts.
cut you loose from all you know.
Cloud.
But if it's your fate,
He'll come back.
Well,
Cloud! Let's go. He said that he would.
that's up to you, Cloud.
then every step forward will always be a step closer to home.
I want to line the pieces up. Yours and mine.
It's like she said. Wait here and Cloud will come back.
Take your heart,
Take your heart.
Welcome back.
You're dying to watch.
Like, is any of this for
I want to
real
line the pieces up.
or not?
every step forward
Yours and
will
mine.
always be a step closer to home.
I'm back.
A scattered dream that's like a far-off memory. A far-off memory that's like a scattered dream. I want to line the pieces up. A far-off memory that's like a scattered dream. Yours and mine.
I've been having these weird thoughts lately.
Good to see you, Cloud.
Like, is any of this for real or not?
Right. Let's see if this all works. Is there background music? Yep. All right. Hey, we're good to go. My name is Awakened Cloud, and if you were here last time, you know I was ranking a list of essentially my 100 favorite games of all time. So, as you can see, we have we had 250 entrants. I thought about it and added a couple that I forgot about. So 251 is the number we want to end on because we start on number 2, because row 1's just a header. So I have Beat Saber, Unsighted, Metal Gear Rising, Darksiders 2, and Fear 2. This one's kind of iffy. I want to make sure the other ones get on there, because all the other ones definitely deserve spots. So, step 1 is figuring out what could potentially be on the chopping block here. Golden. I'm going to keep that for now. I want to keep Blitz. I might consolidate this into one thing, because I'm pretty sure that remake that came out recently, THPS 1 plus 2. Yeah. That was both of those games. I feel okay consolidating that into one entry. So let's go ahead and do that. That's one spot I don't have to worry about. Is it a cop-out? Maybe. But it's okay. So that's 1. I'm just going to call this 2003. Very good game. I feel like Mario Sunshine deserves a spot if some of these other ones do. That's the problem I'm running into. Like, so many of these are qualified, but they're in that same, like, category where it's like, And some of them I like for variety. I'm kind of okay getting rid of Braid, because I do like Braid quite a bit, but I'm not obsessed with it. So I might mark this. I think that we're at the point where I have to start, like, marking stuff, if I can. The problem is I don't think I can highlight from full screen. That doesn't help much. Is there no way to... Oh. I'll mark that. Huh. This is so hard. What if I had Journey on here twice? I'm going to exit this view real quick and just make sure I don't have anything done. I feel like Journey might be in there twice. Nope. If only I was that lucky. Pikmin, I liked a lot. But I'm not sure. My goal is to be past this phase in the next 5 minutes. I like this one a lot, but I don't know if I need it. I might actually consult what I rated it. I try not to do that, but some of these games has been so long since I've played them. And I think I like them, but I can be wrong sometimes. Check Wii U. Where did I have Pikmin rated? It might have been in my completed game thing. Writer. You guys can't see what I'm looking at right now, but it's okay. I should only be in here for a second. Pikmin. Control F. Pikmin 2 I gave an 8. And I don't know what I rated the original Pikmin. That ticks me off. I think I like Pikmin 1 more. I feel pretty good about having Pikmin on the list. It's just I wish I had that validation, like, hey, I can actually confirm that I like this game as much as I thought I did. Super Meat Boy might get the chop. We'll see. I want to have Fortnite on the list, and I'm not ready to get rid of it. Shovel Knight, Darkness, Bloodstain, Control, Stanley Parable. I need to get rid of 3 titles. I'm kind of okay getting rid of Super Mario RPG. Okay. Star Fox, Super Mario Brothers, and the Lost Levels. I have to get to 251. So 1, 2. There's 4 things I have to get rid of. I marked 4, 5. Let me see if there's anything before here, because I wasn't really looking before Braid. And I came in with the idea that one game specifically I was going to cut, but I can't remember what it was. Jak 2. I really liked it at the time, but I'm not convinced it's... In fact, I'm more likely to, more inclined to put Jak and Daxter, the Precursor's Legacy. I think that one's worthwhile. Rough. I feel like I don't need Parappa and Jim or Lammy. I think we might get rid of Jam or Lammy. There are aspects of Jim or Lammy I like a lot, but I think if I had to choose between that one and the first game, I'd be more inclined to go with the first. All right, Mega Man Legends, Final Fantasy Tactics. All of these are good. I know which one that's referring to. Blitz. I don't think I'm going to get rid of Blitz. GoldenEye is kind of on that verge too, but I think I'm okay with GoldenEye being here. Just for the amount of hours I put into it on multiplayer alone. Yeah, so let me find Jam or Lammy. That's the one thing about this mode, you can't do a Control F very easily. If at all. I also thought of something. Do I have God of War? That should be 2018. Or 2019. Can't remember when it came out. I think it was 2019. 2018. But I really like the original God of War too, so let me... God of War 3, God of War. I'm going to put this as 2018. Although I did really like the original too. F my life. I think we have to... we got to add it to the list. God of War. Okay. I also really like Super Mario RPG, and I'd feel bad cutting it. So, I feel okay Cutting Meat Boy for sure. That's an easy one for me. Not an easy one, but I feel okay doing that. Driver San Francisco. Let's see. San. I want to see what my score is for Driver. I don't like looking at scores, but for a couple games, oh, I gave that a 6. That shouldn't be here. Okay. Let's see. Unsighted. That's an easy one to overwrite for that. Let's see. What else? I've got to get rid of 3 more games. I feel okay getting rid of Braid, so that one's... Let me find the best of these 3. Oof. I feel pretty good about that. I'll put God of War in for Braid. I've got to get rid of 2 more games. Do I have... I shouldn't have Mass Effect 3 on here if I have Mass Effect 2 on here, I feel like. Yes, this would be 2. That's a typo. Okay. 2. Ugh. Also, I want to get all my game titles right, so that should be Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. All right. I don't feel good cutting Super Mario RPG. That's the thing. So some of these at the very end, I added kind of on a whim. The original Star Fox falls into that category. Since this is technically a mod, I know I have another mod in here, but I think just for the sake of making this list a little bit consistent, I'll get rid of it. All right, I've got to make one cut. A single cut. The logical thing to do would be to get rid of another Metroid 2 remake, since that's a it's a mod. But the fact that they kind of made it from the ground up, I think it justifies its staying. Can I check for duplicates? Sorry about that. Let me check for duplicates real quick, just to make sure. Data, more filters, advanced filter. Select no duplicates. Okay. Hmm. Wonder if it's a standard or advanced. Advanced filters. Okay. Okay. Ugh. We're not gonna worry about it. We just need one more game to leave this list. I was talking smack about Jammer Lammy. Here, I know what I'm gonna do. Sort alphabetically. Data sort. I'm just gonna make extra sure. Axiom Verge, that was another game I thought about potentially not making the cut. Right. I think I was actually pretty good about not getting duplicates in this stupid list. Unfortunately, it's working out to my disadvantage right now. Oh, what's Far Cry 4 doing in here? That one feels weird. Although I would like to see my score for Far Cry 4. Free. Ooh. Mega Man's got a lot of representation, which is surprising to me. Ironically, I have all the Metal Gears but 3, which is generally considered the best by fans. Another differentiation between me and your average Metal Gear fan. Check out in Black, Ori, Pac-Man, Parappa. Pikmin's in the clear. I'm not gonna... Oh, crap. How do I remove the style? Default? Okay. I should also say that this is Resident Evil 2 Remake. Call that Resident Evil Remake, so I know. Rise of the Tomb Raider. Shenmue. Sifu. Alright. I guess we don't have any freaking duplicates. That sucks. Actually, a lot of Mario representation here, which I'm a little surprised about. Metroid. Super Monkey Ball. I kind of feel like all of these Smash games need to be at least mentioned. Tetris, The Darkness 2, Evil Within, Forgotten City. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Zelda games. It's nice seeing, like, everything alphabetically, just so I can see, like, which series are getting represented. Orange Box. Stanley Parable's a little bit of a weird one. I liked it a lot. So I didn't want to sort all of the columns. How do I unsort this one? Oh, God. Man, I messed this up. Let's see. How can I unsort? What I'm going to have to do, I'm going to copy this column. Undo to before I did the sort. And now. Okay. Yeah. Well, what I'm going to do, instead, delete, paste here. There's not enough. What do you mean? Well. Okay. So it's either Axiom Verge, Far Cry 4, Star Fox Original, Super Mario RPG. It's not going to be Super Mario RPG. How do I... Clearing out a style in this thing is so problematic. Okay. The only way I can do it is if I, like, open up this completely separate submenu. Okay. What game would I be more mad about 5 years from now if I saw it on my list? Far Cry 4 or Axiom Verge? I feel like there's another answer somewhere, but I'm just missing it. Or Jammer Lammy. It should probably be Jammer Lammy, I think. Yeah. We're getting rid of it. All right. We have our 250 games. Now, if you can see, if I can go back to full screen real quick. I have columns. One of the columns I know you can't see just because where my camera is located. But I have 3 lists: locked, maybe, and not. Locked means it's in the top 100. Maybe means it's kind of in the fringe. Not means it won't be in the top 100. So we've got alphabets. Or we got everything alphabetically sorted. I think it's time to just start moving things into columns. That's a high maybe. It's probably. But for locked, I'm going to really try to keep it to like 30 or 40 games. And then I'll have a conversation about everything else afterwards. Alien Isolation, I like it, but it's not going to be in my top 100 for sure. AM2R, that's a maybe. Assassin's Creed 2, that's going to be our first lock. Also, let me save. Before I do anything real dumb, let me save. Full screen. Astros, that's a maybe. Audio Surf, that's not going to be in top 100. Wonder if there's a way to like right click and just move to column or something like that. Axiom Verge is a not. I can also clear the formatting on that if possible. If I can figure out how to do it, edit style. Okay. This thing's gonna just bully me until I learn how to use it. Okay, let's get rid of all that red. So anything that's red, I'm just gonna get rid of it. Okay, that's done. And now we should be able to stick to full screen for a good amount of time. Banjo-Kazooie is a maybe. Banjo Nuts and Bolts. It's probably going to be in the lock section, but right now we're going to put it as maybe. Bayonetta, I'm going to put that as a maybe. Beat Saber, that's probably going to be in the lock, but I'm going to put it as maybe. Like, I want to reiterate, locked is going to be like, if you get locked, you're in really good position for the rest of this list. Beyond Good and Evil, that's a maybe. BioShock 2, it's probably closer to a not, but I'm going to put on maybe. Blasphemous isn't going to make it. Bloodborne, I'm going to put that in the locked. I feel pretty confident about that. Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night. First of all, let me make sure Bloodstained is abbreviated like that. Nope. That S should not be capitalized. Wonder where that came from. Anyway, that's going to be in the maybe column. Bomberman DS. It's probably not, but I'm going to put it here for right now. Burnout 3 and Revenge, those are locks. All day. Don't even have to think about that. Modern Warfare is probably going to be in the lock category eventually. We're going to say maybe. I would like to talk more about this one, but I don't have enough memory about it, so that's going to be a not. Aria of Sorrow. I don't think Lords of Shadow is going to be in the top 100. That being said, I would put it in maybe for right now. Maybe is going to be the vast majority of these because I don't want to like rule anything out. Maybe gives me the flexibility to shift it one way or the other. Celeste is a top 100 game. Chrono Trigger. Probably a top 100 game, but I'm not willing to say it just yet. I like Control a lot. I don't think it's going to be in my top 100. Crimson Skies. I'm going to put that in maybe. Cuphead. As much as I like Cuphead, I'm going to put that in maybe. That's like a high maybe. Dance Central. I'm not going to do it. Dark Souls 1. So there. 3 goes here. Darksiders. Late edition, definitely not. DDR Max, as much as I love it, it's not going to happen. Dead Cells. I might have to think about Dead Cells. I'm not willing to write that one off just yet. DOA 2 Ultimate. I'm going to put that in maybe. It's probably going to end up in the top 100. So what we're going to have to do occasionally is just take this list and scoot it up. Dead Space is a high maybe. I don't think Death Stranding's going to make it. I like Death Stranding a lot. Demon Souls can be a maybe. Detroit can be a maybe. Devil May Cry 3 is a lock. DMC 5, however, is a maybe. Although, it's weird for me to say that because arguably, I think I'd still give the edge to 3, but it's closer than I make it out to be. DJ Hero is a maybe. I would say the first Donkey Kong and Donkey Kong Country 2 are locks. Tropical Freeze is a lock. Jungle Beat. I have a lot of Donkey Kong. I want to put that as a lock too, but I'm going to put it as a maybe just for right now. Doom should probably be a lock, but I'm going to put that in maybe. These two, they're great, but I'm going to put those in no. I'll put this as a maybe. Actually, both of these should probably be in the same category. Oh, this is rough. Let me see what I rated Dragon Quest IX. Because it's one of those where I just don't have a good memory of it. Yes. I remember really liking Dragon Quest IX. I'm going to put 9 in maybe. These two can go in no. Elden Ring is a lock. Elite Beat Agents is a maybe. Eternal Darkness is a not. Fall Guys. That's definitely a not. Some of these I just want to like put near the bottom of some of these lists. What I should probably do, I'm going to leave locked alone, but once I get maybe a not, I'm going to start, well, not's not going to be sorted. I'll sort the maybes into buckets at least. That's a not. Fez is fantastic, but fantastic apparently isn't enough. These both are locks. So it's Final Fantasy X. Firewatch is a likely maybe. Fortnite's not going to make it. Fury is almost assuredly on there. I'm just going to put Fury on there. God of War 3 is definitely on there. These two are maybes. GoldenEye's no. Grand Theft Auto 5 is probably a no. Well, I don't want to say that. I want to at least think about that before I say it. Grandia 2 is really good, but that's a maybe. Gravity Rush, I'm willing to put that as a lock. I really love Gravity Rush. The original Guitar Hero, Pivotal. We're going to take this off. Hades and Halo 2 definitely deserve a spot on my top 100. I've used up 20 spots, roughly 21. So 1/5. And I still got a ways to go. Once I get to 50, I'll shift the list up again. Halo 4, probably not, but I'll put it in maybe. Halo, that's a lock. Her Story is a lock. Heavy Rain is a maybe. Hollow Knight's kind of a maybe. I'm tempted to put it in not, but we'll see. Hotline Miami is a maybe. Eco is not getting there. Infamous Second Son, I'll put that as a maybe. It Takes Two, I like that game a lot. I don't think it's going to be... Well, you know what? Let me not say that. What did I actually give It Takes Two? Okay. That's about what I thought it would be. Jade Empire, as much as I like it, is not going to be on the top 100. Jak and Daxter. Journey is a maybe. Oh, you know what? Katamari shouldn't be here. Probably. Katamari is cool. But if I had to choose between Katamari and like Jak 2, we're just going to roll with it. No pun intended. Keep Talking is a maybe. Let's see. How about we move the list up again? Jeez. Only got to look through how many more games? 159. It's almost like halfway, I think. Kind Words, I'll put that in the maybe category just because it's really unique. Kingdom Hearts 2 and Kingdom Hearts, I'm going to put those as maybes. Crystal Shards is a maybe. I feel like Tilt and Tumble can kind of be on the lock list. I really like Tilt and Tumble. Canvas Curse and Superstar. I feel like if Kirby Tilt and Tumble made it, then both of these have to make it too. That's a problem you run into with lists like this. I feel like I'm going to contradict myself. Tilt. Ugh. I don't want to lock 3 Kirby games right now. I'm just going to put them in maybe. Superstar. No, let's put them in lock. Screw it. YOLO. I can change my mind later if I need to. L.A. Noire. Lara Croft and the Guardian of Light is probably going to make it, but for right now I'm going to put it there. Life is Strange, probably going to be in the top 100. True Colors, that's a maybe. Limbo feels like it needs to make it. Love me some Limbo. Very good game, but we're going to put it over here. Oh my gosh. I want to put one of these in lock, and then the other 2 can be in maybe. Oh, this sucks. I'm just going to put them all in maybe for right now. There's a very good chance that they all get there. Mario Tennis, probably a lock. Marvel Spider-Man is a lock. Mass Effect 2. Ooh. I think Mega Man 11 is my favorite. I also like 9 a lot. I think these 2 are pretty great. I think. Ugh, this feels so dirty. I don't know anymore. This is... all the Mega Man's going maybe. Screw it. All of them. All of them. I'll think about that later. Metal Gear Solid 1 has to make it. Phantom Pain has to make it. These 2 are more in the maybe category, which is ironic because I think these 2, if you ask me on a certain day, these are my favorite ones. I don't think Dread is going to be in the top 100. But I also don't want to lock it out of it. So I'm going to put that in maybe. Prime is definitely there. Fusion, most likely there, but I'm going to put it in maybe. Put that in no. Modern Warfare 2, I like it, but I'm going to put it in maybe. MK9 is a maybe. It hurts me to put Mystical Ninja in maybe, but I feel like NBA Street deserves a spot. If I put one sport game on my list, it has to be NBA Street, pretty much. That game was legendary. Hot Pursuit isn't going to make it into the top 100. New Super Mario Brothers should probably be a lock, if I'm being honest. That game was kind of incredible for its time. Blitz and Hits. Hits is more of a maybe. Blitz, I'm going to put in no. I'll think about Nier. We're going to put Knights here. Ninja Gaiden Black is a lock. Jeez, this is kind of stressful because I'm definitely going to have over 50 entries in the lock section, which is going to limit how many of these guys I'm going to be able to move over. Both Ori games are maybes. Pac-Man's a no. Paper Mario is a maybe. Papers, Please is a maybe. Parappa is a no. Both of these personas are going to be maybes. Phantom Dust is a maybe. Phoenix Wright 1 and 3 are locks for sure. Phoenix Wright 2 is a maybe. Picross and Picross 3D Round 2, I feel like those have to be locks. If you know, you know. Pikmin is going to be in the no. Even though I think I like Pikmin a lot, I just don't have the data to back it up or the memory. I feel like both of these have to be locks. Diamond Pearl is a maybe. Trading card game is a maybe. It's really good. Prey Moon Crash is a probably, but we're going to put in maybe. Puzzle Quest is an incredible mobile game. It's not even mobile, it was for DS. It might have been ported to mobile. Quantum Break is a maybe. Original Ratchet and Clank is probably a lock. If I had to guess, all of these are going to be in the top 100. Going Commando for sure. I'm going to go ahead and put it there. In fact, I think I'll go ahead and put Tools of Destruction there as well. Rayman Jungle Runs and Origin, I feel like both deserve to be here. I'm going to put the Red Deads as maybes. Resident Evil 4 is a lock. 2 Remake should probably be a lock, but I'm going to put it as a maybe along with Resident Evil HD. Returnal. Rise of the Tomb Raider can go here. Rock Band is a lock. Just want to say hello and wish you a wonderful... Thank you! And if you're streaming, I hope the same goes for you. Hope your stream is going well, or hope your upcoming stream is going well. We've just been rating a lot of video games, and it's about to get really hard, because now I'm realizing we haven't hit Mario, Zelda, or Sonic, which all three of those are very big tentpole games for me. Game series. This is a maybe. I feel like Sayonara Wild Hearts is going to make it, so I'm going to go ahead and put that on lock. Sekiro, I want to put that as a lock. I'm just going to go with my heart and put that as a lock. Shadow of the Colossus is a lock. Shenmue is a maybe. Probably not. Sifu is a very likely maybe. Shovel Knight, I'm going to put as not. Actually, no, I'm going to put as maybe. Sly Cooper 1 is a good prospect. SOCOM, another maybe. This maybe list is kind of ridiculous. This is going to be a no. Sonic Adventure is going to be a no. I'm going to have to be a little bit harsher with these games. Generations is going to be a lock for me. I'm going to put these as maybes. So this is going to also be weird. Sonic 2 out of the list of these Sonic games is probably my least favorite. to play from start to finish. All three of these should be locks. Soul Calibur 1 should probably be a lock. These can be maybes. Actually, this one can be a maybe. But if I'm being realistic, all three of these aren't going to make it. What I'm going to do, put those there. Spider-Man goes on to maybe. Star Fox 64 is a lock. Original Star Fox is a no. Super Hexagon is really, really good. I'm going to put that as a maybe. Mario 64 is a lock. I'll put this as a maybe. Mario Galaxy is my favorite 3D Mario. Mario Maker is definitely like a transcendental game. Mario Maker 2 I'm going to put as a no, even though it is better than Mario Maker in some ways, but for me on my top 100 list personally, it's not going to make it. These two aren't going to make it. World's not going to make it. Yoshi Island is not going to make it. I need to replay these, but I know for the sake of this list right now, Super Metroid is going to be a maybe. It's going to be super high up there. Game I want to lock. Super Monkey Ball. It's got to go into maybes. I'm going to put all the smashes here for right now, aside from Melee. Ultimate is just as good as Melee, but personally, games that affected me, Melee was the biggest smash for me. Super Hot and Tetris Effect can go maybe. Darkness 2, Evil Within, well, these two. Crap. I'm going to have to do it one at a time, apparently. Darkness 2, very good. That being said, Evil Within 2 is a maybe. Forgotten City is a no. Last of Us 1 is a lock. Last of Us Part 2, for the sake of this list, is going to be a no. I like that game a lot. I wouldn't say it's a worse game than Last of Us Part 1, but personally, it was hard for me to play through. Oh, this is what's difficult right here. This is a battle in itself. If I was to rank the Zeldas, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker's kind of closer here. There. I'm going to put these two in no. Even though I really like Link to the Past. I'll put Link to the Past in maybe. Oh, boy. I really respect the original Legend of Zelda a lot. I really enjoyed playing that game. Really enjoyed playing that game. That being said, all of these, like, all of them, I can't choose. If I was to take one of them, putting Ocarina as a maybe seems insane. In my mind, I like Wind Waker more than Ocarina. In my mind, they're equal to Breath of the Wild. I'll deal with it later. Orange Box is a maybe, as great as it is. Stanley Parable's a no, as much as I respect it. Walking Dead Season 1, I'll put it in maybe. Actually, I'll put it in no, just because I'm seeing where things are going. Witcher 3 is a maybe. Witness is a no. I just know at this point it's not going to make it. Titanfall 2. Tomb Raider 2013 is a maybe. Tony Hawk 1 and 2. I feel like it has to be on there. Kind of. Transistor is a lock. Trauma Center is going to die so Trauma Team can prosper. Oh man, we're almost to the end. We're close. Tunic's a maybe, even though it's a no. It's a no. Who am I kidding? Ultimate MVC 3. Uncharted 2 is a lock. Lost Legacy is a no, as much as I like it. You know what? I'm not ruling to completely get rid of it just yet. Undertale's a no. I'm not going to lock Unsighted, even though I really want it on there. Vampire Survivors is a complicated game for me to talk about. Virtua Fighter 4, maybe. WarioWare feels like it has to be on there. Yakuza 0. That feels like a lock. But I'm going to put these both as maybes. All right. So, we have 74 lock games, which means we have 26 to work with there. We've got over 100 maybes. And then for our nots, we have just over 50. I don't think anything's going to get moved off a knot. So what I'm actually going to do, I'm going to have to sort the maybes. And the only way I can think of like sorting it is essentially taking these. I'm going to post these just somewhere. So don't actually take these as knots. Actually, what I'm going to do, the smart way to do this, if it allows me to Control Z, is duplicate this column. Or at least insert a column. Okay. So I'm going to say maybe high and maybe low. And that way I have like the upper tier maybes and the lower tier maybes. And then from there, we can figure out what's unlocked. Okay. I would say Banjo's on the maybe low. I would say these two are on the maybe low. At this point, maybe low is kind of equivalent to being on not, to be perfectly honest. that being said, we're going to have all these conversations. I would say Dead Cells is maybe low right now. I really like Dead Cells a lot. I think my opinion of Dead Cells went down just because I played it right before I played Hades, and I gave it a 9.5 originally, but after Hades, it probably still deserves that 9.5, but Hades is the better game. Also, let me see if there's any locks that should be on the maybe list. Feel pretty good about all of those. All of these look really good. Soul Calibur is the only one that I'm like, maybe. But Soul Calibur is also incredible. Ugh. Yeah. At least I have it limited to 5 Zeldas. It's not terrible. Titanfall. Yeah, I'm not moving any of these just yet. Some of the maybes might potentially overwhelm some of the low highs. I would say this should be in the high list. High. High. I really like Detroit, but I'm going to put it in the low. Actually, I'm going to keep it for right now. I don't see Doom making the top 100, barely. Then again, I could totally see it making it. Final Fantasy Tactics, there's one. Firewatch, God of War. Ugh. I feel like this is a maybe low. It's hurting me to put stuff on maybe low, but Halo 4 is definitely a maybe low. And I think Heavy Rain is in that same. Hollow Knight is a low for me. Screen's getting super dark for no reason. There. Hotline Miami. I like Hotline Miami a lot. And the soundtrack is fantastic. Therefore, I will keep it for a little bit longer. I am delaying as much as possible. It Takes Two is really good. That being said, doesn't matter. All these games are really good. Journey's over here. I really like kind words, but F. This never gets any easier, does it? I really like this game, but this could be a drinking game. Every time Cloud says, I really like this game, but... Oh god, I have to have a... What's it called? Mario Kart on there. I really like Double Dash. Like, really like Double Dash. And DS. I'm going to put them here. We'll see what happens. Because of that, I'm going to put this one over here. I put all the Mega Mans as maybe. Where did I have Mega Man 10 listed? Maybe I have it on PC. I'm talking about my collections that you can't see, so don't think that I'm just randomly talking to myself. I am talking to myself, but... Wish I had more information on these two games. Mega Man 1 I like a lot. I also think I really like 9 a lot, but I can't find any source to prove that. Where would I have put Mega Man, though, in my list? It's not in PC. Wasn't in my Xbox. Mega Man 9. I remember really liking 11, though. I'm just going to keep all of these as maybes, because I'm wasting a lot of time on this question I'm obviously not going to get the answer to. Mega Man Legends should be over here for sure. Mega Man 10 is in the maybe low. Oops. Metroid Dread can go in the maybe low. I'm not going to fight for it. Same with MW2. Fusion. Over here. Mortal Kombat 9. Probably over here. Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. As much as I liked all of these, Paper Mario, that's a maybe plus, maybe plus. I feel like Persona 5 has to make it. I really like Persona 5. Phantom Dust, as much as I love it, I just don't see it having a spot at this point. Although, we'll keep it here. Phoenix Wright, Justice for All. I love this game, but the prospects of it making it after 2 other games from the series made it are relatively low. I feel like Ratchet got good representation. I'm not going to kick it. I wish I remembered more about my experience with these two. I'm going to put these in maybe no. I'm going to put Resistance in the low. Rogue Legacy can also go in the low. Rise of the Tomb Raider isn't going to make it. I've turned so hard on that game for no real good reason. Sifu. Shenmue's not going to make it. I'm willing to say that. Shovel Knight, not going to make it. Sonic Adventure 2 is not going to make it, unfortunately. I really like that game. One of the games I have the most hours in, the Sonic game that the ironic thing is I've put more hours in Sonic Adventure 2 than probably any other Sonic game other than maybe Sonic 3 and Knuckles. But, you know, if I'm going for quality, it's not of the same caliber. It's kind of hard for me to put Mario, like the original Mario, off this list, but it is what it is. Super Metroid should definitely be on the list, I feel like. And that's a lot of Metroid overlap. But that is such a fantastic game for its time. Brawl can go on the maybe low. We're almost there. To our first iteration through the maybes. Gosh. So I might... The second list is going to be uncategorized, or not numbered, I guess. But I will break it up into buckets. I don't think A Link to the Past is going to make it. Orange Box is not going to make it. As much as I like Orange Box. I don't think this is going to make it. It'd be very weird to not include Vampire Survivors with as addicting as it was. Unsighted, I really want to put it on there, along with pretty much all three of these I want on there. I did give Unsighted a 9.5, I believe. I want to confirm that. Yep. So what I'm also going to do, because this is getting kind of complicated at this point, I'm going to say locked high and locked low. So I'm going to duplicate. This should be a fun one. I'm just going to move the ones to low. God dang it. I feel like I love Diddy Kong Quest, but I'm going to put it as low. God of War 3 is a low. Guitar Hero is probably going to be a low, but I feel like all the Kirby games are going to be kind of low. Limbo is going to be low. Mario Tennis is going to be low. Okay, this is getting a little bit less bad. I was really freaking out for a second. I'm like, oh, this is just an impossible task where I'm going to have like 2 games in low. Okay. It's getting problematic again. This is going to be a low. These 2 are going to be lows for sure. The Mario Karts are probably going to be in the low end of things if I had to guess. Soul Calibur is low. As much as I love it, Sayonara Wild Hearts is probably in the lower end of the top 100. If I had to guess. I'm making a couple assumptions here. Also, my chest has started hurting in a weird way. But... okay. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out which games are going to make up 50 to 100 right now. And my goal, if I could get to 25 in this list, I'll feel confident moving to the next thing. Also, I'm going to check to see if I have volleyball tonight. Let me make sure. No open gym tonight at United. Okay. Today is the 19th, correct? All right. Well, I guess I can stream for longer. Oh. I feel like NBA Street Volume 2 is probably going to be in the lower end once I really... Actually, I'm not willing to say that just yet. I feel okay having this low. So I need 10 more entries in this column. For right now. As cool as Jungle Run is, I'm not going to put it in my high part of the list. Sekiro, love it, but oof. Gosh. I'm not willing to take any of those off. Last of Us, Majora's Mask. Oh, this is hurting my soul. I'm willing to put this in the bottom 50. And I'm going to use a a cop-out argument here. This game is so new, it's not eligible for the upper 50. Okay. I've almost got to 20 here. Including the one lock column, so if I can get it to 20, I'll be in a good spot. I keep looking at Guitar Hero. But is Guitar Hero... It has some rough edges. I love that game. But... Between Picross 3D and Picross 3D Round 2, Picross 3D Round 2 won my Game of the year it came out. Also, this is why this stuff is so, like, crazy. Because if you look at my Game of the Year things, there are some games that were on my top 10 that, you know, they're not even close to the top 100. And inversely, like, just games that completely beat them originally in my mind currently outright them. So I'm going to move Picross 3D over here. So I don't feel like I need 2 of those in my top 50. I feel like I have to get rid of a Zelda. I'm willing to put... The thing is, if I move one, I feel like I have to move, like, all of them. All 4 of these games, in my mind, are about of the same exact caliber. I don't think Breath of the Wild is... Like, personally, I had some issues with it, so I'm going to move it. You didn't deserve me. All right. Let's think. All right. You know what? I'm done looking at this locked high and locked medium, or locked high and locked low. So, what I'm going to do here... We can get rid of this column. And I guess now we have to do the same process with maybe again. Which of these games deserves to be in the locked list? We currently have 61 plus 21, so 82. So I'm looking for about 20 games. And what I'm going to do is, instead, I'm going to put these on maybe low and move them over to high. Which of these games absolutely deserves to make it? Oh. I would say Beat Saber has a good chance. Banjo Nuts and Bolts, good chance. Another Metroid 2 remake. Ugh. We'll think about that. What did I give it? I don't think I have it in here. How did I not rate that game when I played it? Oh well. Call of Duty, Chrono Trigger, Cuphead, all these. Dead or Alive 2 definitely deserves to be on there, in my opinion. Jungle Beat. I would say Dead Space deserves to be over here. Doom. It's also a very good test of like how consistent are you over the course of a decade or two. Like some of these games, I'm pretty sure in my rating thing, my completed game list where I keep scores, I gave Detroit like a very, very high score, like a 9.5 or something. I gave it a 9. So, yeah, that's fair. Elite Beat Agents deserves to be over here. I would say Firewatch deserves to be over here. Infamous Second Son. Really like that game. Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. All three of these. I wish I remembered more about why I'm hesitant to put this on. Here's the thing about the Mega Mans. I don't have a memory of 9 and 10 as well as I should. I think for that reason, I'm going to put Mega Man 1 over here. And maybe Mega Man... We're just going to put Mega Man 1 over there. And I'm not going to worry about that for right now. All of those are great games. Mega Man Legends probably deserves to be over here. Metroid Fusion deserves to be over there. Mystical Ninjas starring Goemon. And Paper Mario and Papers, Please. Oh. Jeez. Well, no matter what, we should have 100 games for our top 100. We'll see how I feel about it in a second, but Persona 4, Phantom Dust. Prey Moon Crash should be over here. I really like this game, but I think part of the reason I like it is because everybody else hates it. Sifu should probably be over here. As should Sly Cooper. Super Hexagon. One of the best mobile games. Smash Ultimate and the Monkey Ball Mania. Super hot. Evil Within 2. And I'd kind of argue for Wii Sports too. Although Wii Sport it has a lot of mini games that aren't good, so I'm going to keep it over here. Man, that was pretty balanced. I have 33 entries over here and 34 over here. I'm going to get some water or tea, and I will be right back. This is causing me a lot of stress. All right. So we're just going to refine that list again. So we have a process now. That's something. Having a process is very important. So from here we take this list, copy it over. So I have 62 here. 61 technically. So let's make our goal to get 33 more. Assuming... Oh God. 60. Oh gosh. So we have 61 plus 21. All right, 82. Oh boy, I don't like this. So I said I have 82. That means I have 18 slots open. Out of 34, so almost half of these have to go. I've been lurking, but are we finally cracking down on lists? Pretty much. We have, so I have a process. We have our locks. There's currently, it's unsorted still. We have 62 locked in the high category. These are definitely making the list no matter what. Lock low, like 99% chance of making the list. So that brings me to a total of 82 lock games. And now I've got these maybe low and maybe high. I'm going to transfer half of these games over, 18 of these games over to maybe high, and then I will have 100. So essentially I've been doing that, and then the maybe lows get transferred over to not after I get done with that list. And it's worked out very well. That being said, this is about to get real hard. I think Beat Saber is a maybe high. Oh, okay. All of these are kind of maybe highs for right now. Crimson Skies is a maybe low. I really like Chrono Trigger a lot. Cuphead deserves to be over here. See, this is the process. This is the problem with the process. It gets really difficult. But I think we're going to make it work. I'm going to keep Doom 2016 over here as much as I like it. Or do I keep Dead Space? God, they're both so good, though. Let me look for other stuff that I want to keep over here more. Firewatch can stay. Oh. Gosh. It's so hard because I don't feel like I can just pick one all-time favorite of forever. Each game is different. And it literally is apples and oranges where I'm comparing like Firewatch to infamous Second Sons to Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. So the thing to know is list making is kind of stupid. It's great, but it's also very stupid and arbitrary. And this is completely contradictory to all of the top 10 lists I've made over the years. Completely contradictory. So, how about this? I'm going to move the games that I know are going to stay in maybe low over here. Firewatch is going to stay. It feels really weird for me to not have a Kingdom Hearts game on my list. That being said, I'm going to think about that some more. I hate not including Mystical Ninja Star and Goemon. And I really love Paper Mario. Oh, God. All right. I feel like Evil Within 2 should probably be there. It does have its problems, though. Super Monkey Ball should be over here. It's so stressful and like for what? Exactly. But I mean that's what they're here for. Sifu should be over there. Sly 1. Prey Moon Crash. I think I'm going to take all of these, move them over. That being said, I think I'm going to move Resident Evil 2 back over here for right now. How was your day? How was the run the other day? Part of me feels like I need one mobile game on there, so Super Hexagon is a very likely candidate for that. I also said I needed 18 games over here. I'm currently at 13. Well, really 12 because we have the header column. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, from this list I have to get 6. Pretty sure you said you were going to run during Duck Stream or something. Ran on Friday and it sucked, but I had a good slumber after Mardi Gras. I do remember the drinking. Had my beer league soccer practice yesterday. Oh, that's pretty cool. That run sucked. So, all right, I need to put on a new Spotify playlist if I'm actually going to get stuff done. Go with Banks. Banks is always a good choice. It's radio. I'm sure next week will be better. Like for me, next week will be better after I get past all of this. Papers, Please, as much as I love it, I'm not going to put it in the high category here. Oh, let's turn this up a little bit. I like this song. Lara Croft and the Guardian of Light probably should be over here. How has your Sunday been and weekend? Sunday went well. I've been in my dance training for most of the day. And pretty much it's been dance training in this, so... In my mind, Dead Space is better than Doom. It might be easier if I group these games, so... The scary games. Resident Evil 2 Remake. So I'm going to group them up and then figure out what to do with them. I have Elite Beat Agents, which is a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Oh. So I only have one musical game. I feel like Superhot kind of has to be on there. Not only because it's a great game, the VR Superhot is just as good. That gives me 1, 2, 3, 4 more slots. And then I'll be at 100. Of course, I do reserve the right to take one of these off. Unique concept. the grouping. Smash Ultimate, I feel okay putting that as maybe low. I have Melee on there. I will be the first to acknowledge Ultimate's a better game, like empirically, than Melee. But for the sake of my list. Super, oh yeah. Have you played Super Hot? Don't think I've played it, but I've watched a lot of it. It is one of the craziest experiences in VR. Like, one of the craziest experiences. And they made a update to it that I get why they did it, but I wish they didn't. And I guess this is what's the word? Content warning. There was a thing they had you do like early in the game, because the entire purpose of Super Hot is like, hey, I'm this programmer or whatever, and I'm linking myself to the game. And at one point, like, you're wielding a gun, and to free yourself from, spoiler alert, from the VR world, you have to, like, in VR, put the gun to your head and shoot yourself. They ultimately removed it, but it was a really, really cool experience. I know that sounds really weird. And I get why they removed it. But I wish they, like, made that a toggleable thing, if that makes sense. Because that was one of the best VR experiences I had. Like, that moment was wild. And it was very surreal. Okay, back to this. Gosh. All right. Super Hexagon should probably be on here. I feel okay with that. What I might do is start reassessing some of these too. Also, I was a lot more lenient right here. So let me move these back just for a second. At least maybe one or two of them. Metroid has good representation. I'm taking that off for right now. That game also has a couple other problems. Chrono Trigger should definitely be on there. That should be a toggle for sure. Like, it should ask to allow. Yeah, like, I wish they did the Modern Warfare thing, or, you know, almost like the arachnophobia thing in the one game I can't think of where you're really small. Grounded? Something like that. I think that would have been a happy middle ground solution. Oh, boy. Let me look at my lows. It feels really weird having Breath of the Wild in my, like, lock low section, but I had so much other Zelda representation. Actually, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, this is crazy. I am... Ugh. I feel like just by association, I gotta move these. But I'm getting sidetracked. That doesn't matter. Mario Kart, Sayonara Wild Hearts, Jungle Run. Gosh. It hurts me to not put Mystical Ninja on this list. But I'm not going to put Mystical Ninja on the list. Alright. My goal is to have these 18 in the next 10 minutes. I just got to choose 2 games from this list right here. And I think that'll take me to 100. I will probably have like a absolute meltdown on stream if I am doing the math wrong somehow. But okay. I hate doing this, but I'm going to move Banjo Nuts and Bolts back just for right now. Okay. So that's 21, 61. So that puts me at 82. 82, and then I'm going to need 22. Wait, no. 82, I need 18. So I have 15, 16, 17, 18. 4 games. Out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So essentially, I just got to think of it this way. Of these games, pretty much 1 of every 3 has to go. It feels really weird not having a Kingdom Hearts game, but the fact that I've had so many conflicted thoughts about this. You know what? I might even rank the top like 120 just so I can feel a little bit better about myself. Because I'm not going to lie, I feel miserable right now. This is not a good feeling. As much as I love Doom 2016, I've had a lot of conflicted feelings and looked at it a lot. It's the ones that I've looked at and been like, that I'm just going to cut now. Resident Evil 2 Remake, I love it. But I've thought about it too much. Okay. How do you decide? Yeah, this is crazy. Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes is such a unique experience. I feel like it probably needs to be on there. I really, really, really love Infamous Second Son. I'm actually going to consult my previous, like, my rating of things, which you can't see right now, but PlayStation 4 game collection. If I go to Second Son, what did I give it? I gave it a 9.0. Mega Man Legends was a part of my childhood. This was my Banjo-Kazooie. There. Mega Man Legends. It's got to be there. I'm going to do something that's very hard for me. And I feel like it kind of undermines a lot of what I've said on stream for a long time, but Banjo's not making it. Banjo, Nuts and Bolts, not on the top 100 games of all time for Cloud. Oh, that hurts. It's so... I don't know. I'm not willing to quite say that just yet. I don't know if I can do that, like, legally. My lawyers might contact me and be like, yo, Cloud, you can't actually legally not put Banjo on that list after all this time. Oh. Let me review these lists one more time just to make sure there's nothing I want to cut. God of War deserves to be there. Diddy's Conquest deserves to be there. Canvas Curse, I'm pretty sure deserves to be there, as well as Superstar. Limbo's the one where I keep looking at it and I'm like, I really love Limbo a lot. I love Limbo. But the fact that I'm thinking about it as much as I am is telling me that maybe Mario Tennis is fantastic. Virtual Fighter 4 is fantastic. Yakuza 0, also fantastic. There's no way I'm going to get rid of Mario Kart or Double Dash. Soul Calibur. Sayonara Wild Hearts. I keep looking at Ratchet and Clank Tools of Destruction. Let me see what I gave it. You're in limbo. Limbo. Pretty much. Okay. No, I gave Tools of Destruction a 9.5. You know what? They're in lock for a reason. F my life. I really like Life is Strange. But I don't know. I think I gotta get rid of Evil Within 2. As much as I would love that to be on my top, whatever. I'm getting rid of it. Look at how vastly different all of these games are. We have Elite Beat Agents, a music game. Infamous Second Son, a third-person superpower game. Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes, a party game where you're like working with somebody to make a bomb not detonate. Life is Strange, a narrative game. Mega Man 1, a very retro 2D platformer. Paper Mario, 2D Nintendo RPG. Dead Space, a horror game. And freaking Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, which can't be compared to anything. And I'm kind of selling myself on Banjo Nuts and Bolts by it not being able to be compared to anything. So, let me double check this to make sure I didn't overlook something dumb. There's got to be something I can eliminate. Nope. Nothing that I'm willing to get rid of over there. Incomparable is definitely a word I would use for that game. I think I'm going to have to get rid of Paper Mario. As much as I love it. Although, I don't know if I would say that Paper Mario is better than Chrono Trigger. That's the thing I'm kind of running into. And you know, now that I'm really thinking about it, Beat Saber by itself is fun, but it's only good kind of after you mod it and you put your own songs in to some degree. That being said, it is like a tentpole VR experience. Crap, I can't get rid of Beat Saber. Who am I kidding? All right. I've got to think to myself, and this is how I decided on some stuff yesterday. When I look at this list, I don't know, 2 or 3 years from now, what game am I going to be most upset is on it and is not on it? I don't have to have Infamous Second Son. What games don't I have to have? I don't technically have to have Nuts and Bolts. All of these I don't technically have to have, aside from maybe Life is Strange. I really do feel a certain type of way about Life is Strange. Oh, this is rough. Oh. I played through this game at least twice, maybe 3 times, and I enjoyed it. I might have a platinum in it, which is something I don't do. I can pick 3 of these games, actually. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So, half of them have to go. When I look at this list, Mega Man 1 is a great game. And the weird thing is, I almost... like, in my mind, it's just as good as the Legend of Zelda one. Which, oh, man. All right. Enough delaying. I'm going to choose right now. I'm going to give myself 60 seconds. This is the moment, Larry. This is the moment. Oh my God, what did I do? Oh, Okay. The fact that I'm clicking on these 2 means it has to be one of them. I have a lot of rhythm games as it is. There. Okay, let me see if my math was right, because I might just riot anyway. That's 101 games. Well, 100 games, because column 1 doesn't count. So we can get rid of locked high. It's just locked at this point, baby. Granted, we will be moving stuff to lock low at some point. In fact, that was really dumb of me. I just wanted to confirm that it's 100. We have 100 games in these 2 columns. Maybe, however, can turn into not, and we can have not high and not low. So with all the heartache, and I guess these by default have to be kind of at the top of not high, just with as much heartache as they gave me. Not low. So I think what I'm going to do, since I have 250 games, I might as well rank the top 125 of them. So half of it's going to be sorted in order, and then the other half is going to be unsorted, but it's going to be categorized. I might do like blocks of 25 or so. I have to make myself feel good somehow. I have to make myself feel good somehow. One of my friends needs my address. All right. So, I guess at this point, we're just going to do not low. Okay. We'll do not high, not mid, and not low. My goal with this iteration is to just get through 25 games in this column right here. Once I hit 25, I'm good. And I actually did that in a really dumb way. Or did I? Oh, crap. No. Control, no. Control Y. Okay, I'm good. Now, these games should be more sorted than they are. Okay. I think everything up to, let's say here, could potentially get moved over here. We'll see what happens. Anyway. 50 Cent Blood on the Sand, unfortunately didn't make it, but I'm just going to start moving stuff to not high. Plague Tale Innocent, that should probably be over there. Bayonetta should probably be over there. So should Astro. So should Dark Souls 3. I think the only one of these that I don't necessarily need to be over there is Beyond Good and Evil. Wait, what am I kidding about? Yeah, 100 games is really hard. You know, like, I have 250 games on this list, and it's really getting me to, like, second guess the number of games I've played in my life. If I had this much of a struggle, and I know I was, like, I didn't even choose close to, like, 20% of the games that I've played in my life to put in this category, like on this list. How many games have I actually played? Like, my mind's kind of blown by it. Dark Souls 3s and Demon Souls aren't even on here. Jeez. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, this isn't great. This is insane. This is just madness. Like I said, I only need 25 games in that column, but for right now, I'm not going to focus on that aspect of it. Hotline Miami has potential. And there's sad cases like this where I just don't remember enough about the games. Like, honestly, I don't even think Mega Man 1 is my favorite Mega Man, but I remember so little about 9, 10, and 11. They get conflicted in my mind. I have no choice but to put them over here. Oops. Why can't I? Oh boy. Phantom Dust has potential. The original Ratchet and Clank has potential over here. Original Smash has some potential. Not much. You know what? With Ultimate being over there and Melee being in the top 100, no. I'm just going to make an executive decision right there. Witcher 3, another fantastic game. Tomb Raider. I really want to put Banjo-Kazooie over there, but I don't want to just... It's a whole can of worms. It's just not going to work out. I want to, though. All of this stuff I want to put over there. I wish, like, there was more numbers between 1 and 100. That's what I've really come to realize. Like, give me more numbers. Castlevania. Okay. This is kind of like the B tier stuff that I don't have to worry about quite as much. Mario Kart 8, granted, is not a B tier game. I'm just going to put it over here so I know that. I feel like Shenmue also deserves a little bit of respect on its name. For me, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is very important, so... yeah. I'm pretty okay with not super getting picky about these. Okay, so I have this list. Once I limit it to 25 games, then I can officially move on with my life. I'll have all the ones I want to sort, or at least all the ones I want to number, and then I'll have the rest. So let me think about that from a numerical standpoint. I need to go to 26. So right there. Also getting really proficient at Excel in some ways. So, there. I need to make this list this big, which gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games to eliminate. Let me quickly look at pretty much everything up to here, just to make sure there's nothing I want to make an argument for immediately. Metal Gear Solid 4 is kind of surprising me because I think I would give that game a 10 in some regard. Like, at one point in my life, I would have given it a 10. But it's got some problems. Yeah. I'm not going to fight hard for any of these, so. Looking here. Definitely. This is kind of like a maybe, so I'm going to move it down. Firewatch is kind of a maybe. Glad Duck's not here to see this right now, because I feel like he'd feel a little bad with me moving it down there. Papers, Please is so good. Astro, let's move that down. All right. So here's the thing. I love this game, but from a quality perspective, it is actually a quality game. Don't get me wrong. But from a quality perspective, I would feel a little bad putting it above some of these other games. All three of these have to be there. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Devil May Cry 5 has to be there, I feel like. That game's fantastic. Detroit is on the middle, lower side of that. I feel like God of War 2018 should be there, even though, for some reason, I have so much hesitation of putting that anywhere on my list. Oh, Hotline Miami is so good. Bam Dust is very good, but its single player kind of sucks, but the multiplayer was so much fun back in the day. I think for the sake of my own sanity, I'm going to move Mario Kart 8 down. Okay. Let's see if I have a rating for Grand Theft Auto 5 to see how I liked it. Grand. Nope. Let me check my other list that I have available to me. Grand Theft Auto 5. And that would be on PC. San Andreas. Nope. Some of these games I played, but apparently I didn't have a score for. I gave Grand Theft Auto 5 a 9, so that's solid. And it would be a little weird for me not to have a Grand Theft Auto on my list, to be honest. Original Ratchet and Clank is a very good game. Like a very good game. That being said, what did I give it? This is where I'm getting very petty and arbitrary. Where's my PlayStation 2 collection? Was this game as good as I thought it was? I gave it a 9. Darn it. All these are 9 games. Like, I know for a fact. Witcher Wild Hunt, that should be up there. That's a 9.5. I put over 100 hours in that game, I'd like to say. And my top 3 most played games on Steam, so. It's a great game, and I wish I gave the multiplayer a try, because I feel like that would have put it a little bit further up than I have it right now. I really like Shenmue. Like, I really like Shenmue. Gosh. Okay. How many slots do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. God dang it. We've been here before. I feel okay with most of these. I feel like 50 Cent and Detroit are the two that potentially have the potential to move up. So I'm going to put them right here. And what I'm going to do start moving stuff. I feel like Tomb Raider has to make it. Tomb Raider's very good. Sonic was a part of my childhood. I'm going to go ahead and do this. These games, as good as they are out of the running. So I'm going to just make a space. And now I have to choose 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 4 slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 3 of these have to go unranked. I look at this list. God. I have so many hours in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Is it a better game? Absolutely not. Like, from a score perspective, a quality perspective, if Cloud is speaking empirically, objectively about the quality of the game, Sonic Adventure 2 is the one that does not belong here at all. That being said, I have the most hours in it, and I do enjoy playing most of that game. Oh. I like Detroit a lot, but I'm willing to put it down here. Just barely, though. Then again, I really like Kara's chapter. I liked it so much. Tell you what, 50 Cent Blood on the Sand is going to be game 126, so that's gone. I love 50 Cent Blood on the Sand, but if I'm being honest, four games. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got to get rid of 2 of these. Phantom Dust was such a pivotal thing. And now I'm running into the argument of, like, do I choose the stuff that is important to me or the one that I respect more as a game right now? Because if I'm doing important to me, Phantom Dust and Sonic Adventure 2, I have 60 plus hours in both of these easily. In fact, I have 100 plus hours in Sonic Adventure 2. Hotline Miami is a fantastic game with fantastic music. I actually have a song from its playlist is like background music for my workout classes. All right, this is a make or break moment right here. Tomb Raider is going... I'm going to give myself 60 seconds. 60 seconds and I'm going to figure this out. One has to go. F my life. I'm giving myself 20 seconds. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Please give me an answer, anybody. I can't. I just can't. I need one more spot. I literally just need one more spot. Screw it. I don't feel good about that. I don't feel good about that. I know in my heart of hearts. I'm just gonna compare them. Phantom Dust versus Detroit Become Human. Let me weigh the pros and the cons of both games. Oh. God. That's so dumb. So dumb. Wait a second. Am I being dumb? No, I've been counting the extra one per column, so I'm not going to gain a spot like I was hoping. So... Is there anything in the not high that I want to move? I'm going to give myself one good look over. Super Smash Ultimate, Kingdom Hearts 2, Resident Evil 2 Remake. Paper Mario, Devil May Cry 5. Honestly, that should be higher than it is. I will actually actively think about Devil May Cry 5. Witcher 3, GTA 5. Yep, F it. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. So we have 125 games over here. And if my math is correct, we should have 125 games in this list right here. I'm about to freak out if it's not 125. That means I did some bad copy pasting at some point. Also, let me go ahead and save. Before I do anything, let me go ahead and save. View full screen. Okay. Yep, 125. By some miracle, I have not copied over some game. There's 125 here. Okay. Yes. So what I'm going to do, the top 125 is going to be ordered. The bottom 125, they are going to be broken up into chunks of 25 games. So I'm not going to overthink it. I'm about to do this bottom 125 real quick. And kind of by association, I've done a lot of this work already. So I'm going to quickly just, let's say, copy the 35, I guess. That gives me about 10 overlap. Because these should be pseudo-sorted as it is. So I'm going to say not tier 1, I guess is the best way to do it. So, and we're actually just going to call it unranked from now on. Okay. I actually want to do this in reverse order. Let me do this. This is the easier way and the better way to do it. Okay. Pretty much by association, all of these have to make it, like, easy. Those are there. I got to get to 25. Mario Kart deserves to be on there. Beyond Good and Evil, close. We'll see what happens there. These games come as a bundle, along with these. Persona 4, honestly, probably should have made it onto the list. I think I want here. SOCOM was pivotal. One of the first like console online shooters. So we want to get that represented. DJ Hero is very unique. I like it a lot. I feel like Wii Sports should be here. Beyond Good and Evil's a maybe. I'm going to leave it there for right now. Dragon Quest IX's great. Mortal Kombat 9, I think that and Smash probably deserve it. So I need to copy over this category. So I think my goal for this stream is maybe to get all of these done and maybe the bottom 25. That shouldn't take that long. Banjo-Kazooie. Probably a tier 1 unranked. I feel like these two can probably make it as well. I feel so bad for these games if I could just remember a little bit more about them. It Takes Two deserves more respect than I'm giving it. Let me look at the bottom, work my way up, and make sure there's nothing dumb I'm missing. Oh, these are alphabetized, so there probably is something that deserves to be higher. Walking Dead has a lot of potential. So I'm going to put that up here. The Darkness 2. Great game. Based off of a comic, too. Now you just have to decide even more. You pretty much. Ugh. Sunshine is very good. I think that's going to end up being like a tier 2 unranked. Last of Us Part 2 is probably going to be on the higher side of things once I get done. I'm just going to move it up for now. Oh, this is some crazy stuff. Why did I agree to this? You know what? Duck kind of put me up to this. Duck has low-key controlled a vast majority of my streams this year. In a weird way. Rappa Pikmin. As Far Cry 4. So these can go down because I know they're not going to get higher than this. Right. I really do like Budokai 2 quite a bit. That being said, I'm not going to rank it just yet. Fighter Z is pretty good, but it has a very bad story mode, so I'm going to hold that against it. Okay. Justice for All. That probably needs to be somewhere. I feel bad for that game because, honestly, it's not much worse than... I mean, it is worse than the other two, but it doesn't deserve to be like 100 lower than the other two like it's gonna be. I feel like the Oris have a shot here. Kind Words is a really cool game. Don't know if you heard me talk about Kind Words yesterday, Larry, but essentially it's a game where people write very personal notes, just like of what they're dealing with, if they're stressed or something like that. And what you can do is, like, the player is respond to their note and give them like encouraging words. And if you've ever seen that YouTube channel, like Lo-Fi Beach to Study To, and the girl's like, you know, just writing or doing a paper in the rain or whatever, pretty much that's like the tone of everything. It's really, really nice. That being said, I'm a little bit worried about people figuring out what that game was and like somebody on the right just be like, hey, this game's about, you know, these snowflakes writing letters to one another, and just like going in and ruining it for everybody. That being said, it's kind of an incredible game, and I really, really enjoyed my time with it. Dead Cells deserves to be represented. Darkness 2 deserves to be up here. What did I give Darkness 2? I hate the fact that I have this information available to me. It's kind of ruining me right now. But some of these, it's like, I'm pretty sure I really like this game, but I've played so many games that I don't actually know. Okay, I did like it quite a bit. Ultimate Marvel. That would definitely be up there. And Mario Sunshine deserves to be up here as well. That puts me at 31. Beyond Good and Evil deserves to be in this category. And just for my own sanity, I'm going to put one of the Mega Mans. I'll put Mega Man 9. That's very arbitrary of me because I don't remember the quality of them. But I don't have any other option, because apparently I never recorded a score for any of them, which I don't know how that happened. I'm normally pretty good about that. Unless I put it under a different console. Wii U eShop. All right, now I'm officially confused because Where is Mega Man? Where did he go? I know I had a ranking for it somewhere. $3DS eShop? Nope. It wouldn't be in my Wii U game collection, I don't think. F my life. PS3? PS3, PSN? Aha! I do have scores for Mega Man 9 and 10. I gave them both 9s. God, that makes things even harder. These games truly are of the same caliber. I'll have to put Kind Words on my list. For sure, it's definitely worth checking out. I'm pretty sure it's really, really, really cheap, too. Okay. All of those are locks. I'm not even going to look at them. Persona 4 is a lock. SOCOM, I'm willing to say is a lock. DJ Hero should be a lock. Wii Sports, we're going to lock that. Okay. Everything below this point is a little bit more sus. Banjo definitely needs to be there. I've been cruel to Banjo. Not only this Banjo game, a couple Banjo games. So that's good. Both of these Metal Gears deserve to be there. I feel like the original Smash has to be here. So I'm sorry. It Takes Two deserves to be here. Second. Okay. I played so much Ultimate Marvel, it's got to be here. I think I'm going to put Sunshine over here. As much as I like Sunshine, I am pro Sunshine. However, I'm going to drive myself insane if I keep going like this. Here, I feel like Darkness 2 needs to be here. Ugh. I'm willing to put Super Mario Brothers over here. I really like that game a lot. That being said, Beyond Good and Evil can go over here. Well, it's kind of in the same bucket as Darkness too. So before I do that, I'm going to move Darkness 2 back down, just for a second. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 can go over here. I feel like A Link to the Past has been done dirty, so I'm going to try to include it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 5 slots, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 11 games. Okay. Brawl deserves to be there, for sure. No questions asked. I really like Dead Cells. And from a rating perspective, it should have been there. That being said, right now I'm just not compelled to put it right there. So I'm going to move it. And if Dead Cells is over there, I feel okay bringing the Oris, because I don't think either of them is probably better than Dead Cells. They're on that same caliber. Man. Okay, so I remember I just had an epiphany moment. My problem with Mega Man 11, it's probably the best playing Mega Man, but it is too easy. So that goes over there. Let's see. I feel like Kind Words kind of has to be there just for it being something for the literal social good of everybody, like a game that is literally designed to make people better and like change the world in a positive way. It's kind of sad that it has to be close to 150 on my list, but it is what it is. Okay. 24, 25, 26. We have 3 more games that we have to put here. Okay. Which one of these games isn't going to make it? I feel like the Darkness 2 was so surprising to me. at the time. I also said Beyond Good and Evil, like, it's of that same caliber, but it is what it is. So I think I can make this easy on myself and do 1 Mega Man and 1 Phoenix Wright. Okay. Question is, Mega Man 9 versus Mega Man 10. I remember really liking 10. I'm going to quickly, very quickly, just like refresh myself on Mega Man 10 and 9. Don't get me this YouTube ad. I'm going to give myself 30 seconds to review both of these games and make an arbitrary choice. Maybe I need to play Mega Man 9 and 10 on stream. Maybe I just contradict myself immediately by playing the most controversial choices I had to go through just to relive the trauma, you know? That's a good thing. Everybody loves reliving trauma. Okay. That was Mega Man 10. Mega Man 9. The sad thing about all of this is how little I literally don't remember any of these fights. And that's kind of like the true tragedy of how many games I've played. I just don't remember anything about them. I'm going to make a very arbitrary choice right here. I'm going to have to. Unless I'm willing to take something else off of the list. I feel sick. I legit feel sick again. This sucks. All right. I gotta make one choice. And I'm gonna feel like a hypocrite ungrouping these games when they're so close to one another. There's gotta be another game that I'm just overlooking here. You know what? I'm going to think about the next 25 and then worry about that specific one later. So I actually need 24 here. And hopefully I'll get a moment of clarity. Maybe I just kick both of them off. Like, honestly, that might be the play. Like, if I really look at these games. I think that's what we're going to do. And actually, now that I'm really looking at things, Spider-Man 2 might be the answer here. Because if I go to Spider-Man 2, I gave that a 9. And that was a 9 in 2018. Way after it came out. Like, this is Spider-Man 2 for the PS2. Beyond Good and Evil, I gave an 8 way back when. So I know my criticisms, like a 2018 2 for a PS2, a 2018 9 for a PS2 game is really good. That's really good. That means it aged very well. So that's going to be my final answer, Professor. Professor Larry, this is my final answer. Spider-Man 2 is game 150. Okay. Whew. Crap. No, don't do that. I guess we move this over again, and how do I insert cell? Insert after? Ooh. Okay, maybe I'm not as good at Excel as I thought I was. Okay. How am I going to do this? Just need to duplicate this column. Sonic 2 should also be a lot higher than it is, but it is what it is. Okay. How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours and 13 minutes. Awesome. Okay. Copy. Paste. Unranked tier 2. And I'm just going to delete all of these games from this column. So obviously all of these have to make it just arbitrarily. So we only had to add 10 games from here. Okay. I also want to start grouping stuff a little bit better. Tunic should be way higher. Tunic is honestly better than Beyond Good and Evil. All right, I'm going to have to break this up into high and low. Quantum Break is high. Tetris Effect, probably high. Last of Us 2, probably high. Bioshock 2. I'll put that in the upper category. That's going to be low. I'm going to say that's low. Ooh, my back. This sucks. Getting old sucks. I'm going to put Heavy Rain up here. Walking Dead goes up here. Kirby 64 deserves to be up here. Life is Strange True Colors is probably closer to the middle. Nier Automata. Nier Automata has an incredible ending. Oh. So does Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm going to keep those in mid. I'm looking exclusively for like highs right now. Rogue Legacy is really good. Orange Box has Portal and Half-Life 2. I feel like that has to be represented. It's also my song. I would argue that Fall Guys probably needs to be in the higher end of things as well. I think Fall Guys is great. I can also work on the bottom 25 while I'm at it. So if I see something that needs to move down, like something I'm pretty sure is going to be on the lower end of things, that way I can work in two directions and make my life easier later. I think Hollow Knight is honestly going to be closer to the bottom for me personally. Okay. Those are definite, like, low tier for me. At this point, Super Mario World 2 is going to be low for me. Super Mario RPG, just out of the sake of me not remembering everything about it, is going to get moved down. I like Super Mario Maker 2. I'm not going to move it just yet. Spec Ops is good. Why is there a car right outside? Don't you hate that feeling when like a car pulls up and you can just see the headlights and it's like, why are they stopping really weird in front of my house? I feel like Star Fox is probably here. I think Parappa is definitely low. I feel like Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor. It was pretty good. I'm gonna hold off on judging that one harshly. GoldenEye and Fortnite are two that will end up in this bottom category. So we're kind of killing two birds with one stone here. We'll have 25 over here. We'll have roughly maybe 15 or 20 on the bottom. So Dreamfall I like a lot, but I don't remember enough of it to speak educatedly. I also feel like Budokai 2, as much as I like it, is not of the caliber of the rest of the games. You know what? I'm going to give Budokai 2 a little bit of respect. I'm going to hold off for just now. I really like Control a lot. I'm going to hold off. Axiom Verge is one where I wasn't passionate about it. Sonic 2 definitely deserves to be somewhere up here. Shovel Knight deserves to be up here. Knights is kind of on the lower end of things. Mega Man X, wasn't passionate about that. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we're 10 away from our bottom 25. And we're also not far away from our, like, unranked tier 2. Which, if I'm doing my math right, we're going to have 125 total. So 1, 2, 3. We'll have 5 columns. So I've almost got 3 of them sorted out. Kingdom Hearts definitely deserves to be up here. Lurky Welly, no problem. I can't wait to join you in the Edie at some point. I'm going to get these unranked done, at the very least. I feel like I have to respect Red Dead Redemption 2. That could get me. Hey, and there's another 25 right there. Let me think about this, though, for a second. Is there anything on this column that I would put under Quantum Break? I feel like Quantum Break might be my weak link here. Although I do love Quantum Break quite a bit. But I just had to think with that mindset. God, Sonic 2. It feels so weird to have Sonic 2 so far away from Sonic's 1 and 3. In fact, Sonic 2 is not that bad. You know what? I'm actually willing to move this further to get Sonic the Hedgehog 2. And honestly, Shovel Knight might need to move too. I'm looking at Shovel Knight like, yo, how did I disrespect you so hard? How did that happen? What did I give Shovel Knight? You see, Shovel. Please tell me I gave it a score. I don't think I did. Oh, dang it. I did not. But I do know Shovel Knight is a quality game. I'm going to move Mega Man 11 for Shovel Knight. Okay. So these are like top tier, unranked rank 3. Okay. Audio Surf can move towards the bottom. Ugh. Trauma Center also definitely needs to be higher. Trauma Center, honestly, I've been very disrespectful to that. Oh boy. I'm gonna do the thing I don't want to do, and it's such a good game that I can't do that to Last of Us 2. I would honestly be more inclined to move into Ori. Ori and the Blind Forest, Ori and the Will of the Wisp. I'm really trying to think about which one of these I liked more. So I gave Ori and the Will of the Wisp a 9. Let me look at what I gave Ori and the Blind Forest. I'm cheating so hard right now. That was an Xbox One game, right? Don't have it. Nope. God dang it. Ugh. I'm moving Ori. Screw it. Of course, I'm forgetting why I moved Ori. Was it for Trauma Center? It was for Trauma Center. Okay. Let's move all of this stuff up. I'm going to give it a little bit of space, just so I know. And how many games do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. If I can get 10 games on the lower end of the spectrum, I can go ahead and lock that in. So what I'm going to do, I think Katamari is on that lower end. Sonic Adventure 1, probably on that lower end, admittedly. As much as I do enjoy it. Hollow Knight. I like Hollow Knight a lot, but another thing, I don't remember enough about this. I thought I loved it, but apparently I gave it an 8, so I'm kind of hesitant on putting it too high. Eternal Darkness is really cool, but it's kind of on the lower end of things. DDR Max, I have no problem putting that towards the bottom. Dance Central is kind of there. I'm going to shove it right here. And that way I can kind of know. As Eco, Control, Blasphemous. I do love me some Knights. I'm not going to do that. Rise of the Tomb Raider is still pretty good. Remake definitely needs to be in this upper list right here. Rogue Legacy, Rise of the Tomb Raider, Knights, Uncharted, Blasphemous, Control. Darksiders 2 is a pretty late edition. I do like Darksiders 2. I'm not willing to disrespect it just yet. I feel okay putting Hollow Knight down here. Okay, Rising. I feel like Jade Empire is probably kind of in the lower area as well. I really do like Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, but I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. If I counted that right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So if I can get 10 games, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Of course, Dance Central doesn't necessarily need to be down here. I'll put Stanley Parable down here. And Puzzle Quest is pretty cool. LA Noire is kind of in that lower middle. I really like Fighter Z, but I'm not married to the fact that it has to be in the tier 3. I hate that my opinion of this game has changed so much, but that replay, I just wasn't impressed by it as in the same way. Okay. I think this is okay for right now. All right. I'm just going to call this tier 4. I guess we should go ahead and make tier 5 as well. But that's going to get confusing. I might be doing this wrong. Here goes nothing. Oh! Is that... I just need one more game here? Okay. Okay. Tier 3 can get deleted. Okay. So I need one game over here. And that will be done. And then I just have to sort the top half and bottom half of this list. We already know these are tier 3. That makes my life easier. And I might be able to see all of these on one screen, almost. Which of these definitely gets to move over? Dread. Nier Automata. I would say NHL hits, to be honest. I would give Budokai 2 a passing grade here. And I just have to get rid of one game. So let's look. Bloodstained. Bloodstained's pretty good. Bomberman DS is good. Let me see what I rated it, though. Gave it a 9. I love that game. Resistance Rogue Legacy. Mario Maker 2 deserves some respect. In Skyward Sword, while I enjoyed it, I can't take Skyward Sword to the bottom tier 5 or whatever. That's just disrespectful. Disrespectful to be in the top 250 games. Where did I put God of War 2018? That's kind of what I'm wondering. Where the heck is it? Oh, okay. Cool. Ugh. Blasphemous deserves to be over here. Which one of these games doesn't deserve to be in the upper category of this section? I would say Bloodstain is going to be on the lower side of things. Castlevania is probably safe. God of War is probably safe. Grandia is probably safe. I feel like the Forgotten City has to be over here. Soul Calibur 2, very good game. Paste these. Sonic Transformed was a lot better than it had any right to be. I just need one more game over there.
I really ask my heart, which of these games in this column is the worst? Like, which one is it? I'm kind of inclined to say... I can't say that about Bloodstained. Bloodstained is going to be lower, but I don't think it's going to be on the bottom. Maybe L.A. Noire? That's one where I can't speak to it specifically versus every other game on this list. Like, I'm just not passionate about it. Here. Are you happy, world? I made a decision. Okay. We're really close, actually. All I've got to do is figure out, 12 more games to put on this list right here, and we're out of this nightmare. Okay. I think what we'll do is go until Star starts streaming, if she hasn't already started streaming. And we'll just probably raid out to her. Unless... Let me see who's on. If Zoria is on, I might give her... No. Yeah. Alright, let's figure this out. We are right at the tail end of this. Low, low. Witness doesn't necessarily have to be low. I'm going to move that up. I have no problem with any of these four being low. Pac-Man Championship Edition was a lot of fun. I'm okay with Need for Speed Hot Pursuit being in tier 4. Because I don't think it reinvented the wheel quite literally. I like this game a lot, but at the same time I can't speak to it as I wish I could. Metal Gear Rising, honestly, has gotten really lucky. That was a last-minute addition, and somehow... The fact that it's a last-minute addition... kind of feel like Blitz needs to be in the upper echelon. Eco, we're putting that on the lower list. Fez is probably over there. Bloodstained, definitely over here, as much as I've talked about it. Bloodstained is very lucky. Blasphemous deserves to be in the upper echelon. Alien Isolation is a weird one. I respect that game a lot, but I'm going to put it in the lower. Man, I could swear that I have Journey twice, but... Final Fantasy Tactics deserves to be over here. I've also got to pee. Give me a moment. So I just had an epiphany while I was in the bathroom that I'll be very upset if I don't have Zelda in the top 100, like Breath of the Wild specifically. That would be insane. It's not possible. It's not possible to not have Breath of the Wild there. Oh, okay. It is 62 to... Wait a second. These numbers don't match up. What's going on? No! What the heck? What happened? Am I just bad at math? Oh, okay. I was freaking out for a second. So 61 plus 39. Okay. I was freaking out. I was like, there's no way. I messed that up. So, anyway, back to our current struggle. Ten more slots. 10 games, and we can lock in like over half of the list. Over half of this document, I should say. Speaking of which, let me save, because I would cry if something happened. I would legit cry. Okay. NFL Blitz is such a pivotal game. I'd be very upset if I didn't have Nights into Dreams somewhere. Like, in that upper caliber. I feel like Resistance was really cool. Sonic Colors, I like that game a lot. I don't even know why it's this low. Too late to do anything about it, though. Lost Legacy deserves to be over here. I want to see what I rated Rogue Legacy. I kind of feel like it has to be on the upper side of things just because it was such a pivotal game in getting rogues into the mainstream. Don't have it, but... One, two, three, four, 5 more spots here. Control is really good. Red Dead Redemption 1 is pretty good. Okay. I'm willing to put Lords of Shadow on the lower end of things. Really, I need to stop worrying about the lower end of things. That's going to be natural once I finish the last 5 of these. Jak and Daxter is a very great platformer for its time. I'm tempted to put Fez there. Fez is really cool and unique. Yeah, let's do Fez. We're almost there. We are really, really, really close at this point. You know, I said I wasn't going to rank these, but in some weird way, it kind of ended up getting ranked anyway, to some degree. They're definitely not as ranked. Three more. I don't think Fighter Z is going to be there. Grandia 2 could very well be there. But it is kind of corny. Journey's not going to make it. Let me move these down. It is worth my time to actually figure out which ones aren't going to make it. Journey, unfortunately, is not going to make it. I don't think Death Stranding's going to make it as much as I like Death Stranding. I feel okay not having Bomberman DS on there. The Witness is really cool, but I'm also okay not having it there. Same with Fighter Z. Okay. I have 3 spots. Of these 3 games, which ones do I think are best? Darksiders 2 is a little bit of an afterthought, so I'm not going to put it on there, unfortunately. Red Dead Redemption had some really cool stuff. That being said, I just don't remember enough about my experience with that game. And I remember playing the DLC for it that I heard was really good, like years and years after, and I did not enjoy it. Man, I just need 3 more games and I'm out of here, pretty much. Like, I really did like Life is Strange 2 Colors a lot. And I did play through Grandia 2 again recently. If I had to choose between the two... See, the thing is, Life is Strange 2 Colors, the last chapter... And I'm normally not somebody who gets affected by the last chapter being bad, but I dislike the last chapter of that game so much, at least part of it. Like the crux of it. I'm not passionate about Middle Earth. That can go down here. Distance fault, man, Sonic Colors. I'm seeing if there's anything that could potentially move. Part of me wants to move Soul Calibur 2. Although I did play the living daylights out of it at the time. I think I'm okay moving it. And that gives me 4 slots, right? So I have to pick half of these games. Diamond Pearl was the last time I completed the Pokedex. I like the Sinnoh region. I'm pretty sure that's the correct region for that game. That game did have some issues, though. It, you had to, pretty much wait a couple seconds before battles would start. There's some other stuff with it. Modern Warfare 2 is really cool. But I think I'm okay putting it down here. This is difficult because I'm kind of figuring out 2 lists at once. God of War, Grandia 2, Life is Strange True Colors, Control. Control's really good. Where did I put Quantum Break, though? My heart is saying to put Life is Strange True Colors over here. So I'm going to do that. That's the power of empathy. Let's see. 2 more. Unless I can see something that doesn't deserve to be here. I'm okay putting Final Fantasy Tactics over here, if I'm being honest with myself. Then again, I really like it. Nah. 2 of these games. Pikmin's really cool. I keep looking at Pikmin. I don't think I have a score for Grandia 2. To reference. I do not. That's okay. I'm going to make the executive decision of putting it down here. Okay. We're back to a 2-on-2 of these 4 games right here. Which is crazy, because this might be the game I have the most hours in, like, ever. I have 300 hours trying to freaking finish that Pokedex. Took forever. All right. I've got to choose one of these to stay and the other two go. Unless I can do a swap somewhere, which I have been debating. I'm not passionate about Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4 as I used to be. I'm okay doing that. That was the right call. 100% the right call right there. All right. So, we have unranked tiers 1 through 5. And then we have, theoretically, our bottom 25 right here. Then we have our top 100 games between these two columns. That's some really good progress. Let's save. I think the last thing I want to do is rank 101 to 125, and then we can worry about the top whatever next time. Gosh. What a crazy stream this has been. Also, let me see who's on, because I do want to kind of plan my raid. Trunks is playing. It's either going to be Trunks or Stars if Stars gets online. Jeez. This is honestly one of the craziest streams I've had, though. We're just going to call this 101 to 125. And this can be hi. You have to have a sorting column. So So between all of these games, Mega Man 1 should probably be a little bit lower. Elite Beat Agents probably should be a little bit lower. Kingdom Hearts. That feels bad not having a Kingdom Hearts game on my list, though. Let me think about this, because I kind of ranked it anyway, didn't I? While I was doing it. Also, where's 50 Cent Blood on the Sand? Okay, it's there. Metroid Fusion. I like Metroid Fusion a lot. I also like Mystical Ninja starring Goemon quite a bit. So, I think what I'm going to do is feels weird moving that, but I don't mind moving that just a smidge. Devil May Cry 5 should probably be higher. honestly, yeah, I goofed. I'll be the first to admit I goofed. This game should be over here somewhere. Yeah, I don't know how it got that low. Gosh. Now that I'm actually looking at it, I'm like, Devil May Cry 5 should probably be right above Rayman Jungle Run. So let me... Evil Within 2... Ugh. Bayonetta. Dark Souls 3 should be higher as well. I would say Dark Souls 3 is probably about Dead Space level for me. Then again, Demon Souls. I think Demon Souls is probably equivalent. So what I'm going to do, this is a lot of weird moving, but Demon Souls. Witcher probably deserves to move up. Witcher 3 is a really good game. Probably just a smidge better than Dark Souls 3. And Dead Space. And probably Mega Man 1. And probably... Nah, it's fine there. Put Bayonetta back in the mix. Did I mess up? 39 and 60. Okay, we're good. We're good. I think what I'm going to do is this. And that way it'll be a little bit more apparent to me. 61 and 41. And I won't second guess myself again. What's up, Mango? We've been ranking my top 100 games, which ended up being 250 games total. So I have... Top 100 is going to be ranked. I haven't done that yet. I'm ranking the top 101 to 125. And then 125 to 150, I grouped up into categories of 25 games each. So, needless to say, this is not going to be finished today. But we're getting pretty close to the end of stream. Onyx there. I feel like Tomb Raider... I think Tomb Raider should be a little bit higher. I'm going to put it right under Plague Tale for right now. So Infamous, Metroid, Mega Man 1, Witcher 3, Dead Space, Dark Souls 3. Demon Souls. I'm a little hesitant on that. I feel like Dark Souls 3 deserves more respect than I'm giving it. I'll be honest. Just slightly. At the same time, Dead Space is really cool. Something like that. Resident Evil 2 Remake, Paper Mario, Evil Within 2, Plague Tale Innocence. I really like Plague Tale Innocence, though. And you know the crazy thing about this list? If you asked me before, I'd be like, oh yeah, Plague Tale, easy, top 50 game of all time. Turns out there's a lot of games that I've played. Turns out there's a lot of games on this list. I feel pretty good about this. Although I kind of do believe that Dark Souls 3 needs to be higher. But at what cost? I think I'm okay with that. Witcher 3 is very high. Dark Souls 3, Dead Space. Ugh. Elite Beat Agents. So yeah, I think that part of the list is good. So just so you guys can see, top 100. Oh, shoot. Wrong column. All these columns are done. So this is our bottom 25. So 225 to 250, 200 to 224, 249 to, or sorry, I guess 275 to 200. What am I saying? 175 to 200. Essentially, bottom 150. Actually, bottom 175. And then, am I doing that right? What is math anyway? 25, 50, 75, 100, 125, 150. Okay. So bottom 150, they're locked. I do reserve the right when I start organizing this to start messing with this a little bit. I'm debating whether I want to try to start this now. I could end the fight right now. I could hashtag finish the fight. Or save it for another day. Part of me thinks this will be fast. The actual smart part of me says, you idiot, no, there's no way it's going to be fast. We've been going for almost 4.5 hours, so let's call it here. Let's call it here. Thank you guys for tuning in. My name's Awakened Cloud. This is my top 100 list ranked, really top 125 ranked, but also my top top 250 games of all time. So I might put a read-only version of this up, and maybe we, you know, as I update it in the future, we go back to it. I think what I'm going to do, the last thing, is going to be copying these two columns and moving them over here so I have a column to sort with. And yeah. Jeez. What a day this has been. I gotta stop looking at it. Because the more I look at it, the more I'm like, let's just do this right now. But no, we're calling it. Thank you guys for tuning in. We're gonna raid out. I will see you next time, whenever that is.